All right. Give me a second here. I'm getting a few things straight here, looking at some references. But how is everyone doing? Hope y'all doing well. I actually, for once, I'm actually using references. So actually, I'm actually doing something actually decent of an actual idea. Actually, so all right. So I've set up a little thing here. I think last stream. God, hold on. Let me. Season set. Early summer. That should probably do it. Yeah. Okay. So, again, I've got some references here for builds to try out here. Ooh, this is an interesting. Well, okay, so I wanted to branch out from just sort of, I don't know, some. I don't know. I do like my build style, but it's also not. It is also maybe a little bit generic. Um. So I'm just looking at like a modern house, right? And I'm just thinking, what do I want to do here? So I'm also thinking, so I have a character redesign in the works, and I don't know how I'm gonna articulate that on my Minecraft model. Well, we'll work on it. Okay, so a modern. Okay, so modern building is cubes. Is there actually like a more like really sort of maybe if there's anything that um if there's anything that I'm feel like vanilla Minecraft's missing out on, it's or not vanilla Minecraft, but like a wood that sort of has more variation. Like each plank wasn't necessarily just one color; had a little bit more variety. I don't know. Okay, so I'm trying to think though, because thing with this is a well, it's not quite perfect. Let me see if I can. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit too much of a pain to get the reference up, but I could go out of studio mode, I guess, on OBS, but I'm in studio mode, so things are a bit tough. But it's like a modernist sort of building. It's got like wood. Well, let me just see if I can try and build it here, or start it anyway. So let's see. So we're looking at okay. For one thing, I've got all of this set up very nicely. Well, okay. So let's say we've got the edge of the building here. And actually, let's get some glass real quick. Just go with some iron. That'd actually be better for... You know, we got some iron. It's actually probably... Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a relatively big bill. Well, it's... But see, it's not, like, symmetrical, is the thing. But you know what? Let's think outside the box a little bit. In all fairness, because, this is more along the lines of what it looks like. But just a little bit... It's just a little bit shorter. And it still also fits in with everything? Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. The proportions are a little bit off, but that's okay. And also, it's not using concrete, it's actually using bricks, which I don't need to emulate the thing exactly, but I guess we are. Let's see. Got a little backing here. Ooh, and the, I don't know. This is more me experimenting right now, so... Because in all fairness, this doesn't seem like a bad idea, but is also super weird to me. So that was not intentional there. That was a whoopsie. So I don't think I'm gonna, well, okay. I'm not planning on surprise doing a Minecraft, or not Minecraft. I'm not planning on doing a Minecraft stream. No, I'm not planning on doing a, not planning on doing a Pokemon stream, or not having it turn into it, although... you know, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe... Well, I think I'm probably gonna maybe want to phase Minecraft out a little bit. I don't want to properly stop playing Minecraft, but I mean, I need a break from it at some point, so... And yeah, we'll see how all this goes. I'm also listening to some stream safe music. Well, it's not. Well, it's well, the first video was like um the composer was in the comments being like, "Hey, I do own the copyrights, but I'm not going to, just as long as you give proper credit," which is a thing I need to which is a thing I need to obviously look out for. Um so although it depends. I mean, certainly for like a Minecraft creative stream it would make sense. Also, what is this? So this is 3x5. Okay. And I don't know. This seems like a cruelly small room. Yeah, actually, no, that is definitely too small. I think you could definitely make that work, but also, you could make it work, but why would you? So why not have like a... Yeah, there we go. We'll see what this looks like too, actually. Thinking... Actually kind of getting vibes of like the room that you have, or the house, the main protag's room in Scarlet and Violet, actually. I don't know why it's a double door for like a bedroom, but you know what? Why not? Yeah, it might come back to bite me, but we'll see. I had like the weakest sneezes right there. That was... Ugh. It was like, really? That was all it was? I'm trying to think. This is definitely not going to work. Oh, no, I guess it will. My ears don't like it, but that's fine. Why do I feel like this is less space? I mean, it's not, obviously, but... And this is also doing a very generous thing of making the room feel a little bit bigger. And actually, you know, it is also technically less resources. So... You know, I like the sort of unique layout of this, but I'm not really digging it. I'm kind of fine with the wall, like transitioning materials maybe. It would be nice if it could be completely uniform on the outside, but different on the inside. Which, I mean, you know, it is possible to do that, but... So I guess I could probably have done something a little bit different here, but that's okay. Oh, and it can be one of those rooms that, like... It can be one of those rooms where it just leads into the bedroom instead of, like, terminating at... or instead of having a door. You know, it would just be flat, wouldn't it? It would just be flat. So you can just take these off. And you know what? This would be less resources as well. I don't know. I feel like just doing things like just super flat, though, in Minecraft just turns it into... makes it kind of feel lazy. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But then, I don't know, just doing like detailing for the sake of detailing just doesn't really make that much sense. I don't know. And then, of course, I guess there's also... you might not even want to go for this aesthetic. It might be the exact wrong thing. But again, let's just finish this out, and then I can see what I do and do not like about it. Well, that's going to be one of the things. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, the idea of utilizing like of sort of going a little bit off grid with some stuff is nice. Ugh, okay. I think overall this was kind of maybe more of a failure. Because what I'm seeing when I look at this is just really lazy corners here. Oh, and you know, like, at the very least, to have a little bit of an archway. But then, yeah, let's do it one further down. You know, we've got sort of the living room, kitchen, little hallway, stairs that lead into a bedroom, and then maybe a loft, who knows? Whatever you want. And I guess your sort of walk-in closet if you really want it to be that. No, it should probably just be, it really should just be one. Okay, okay. I think internally I like it, but externally I really don't. Well, because there's also like the roof, which is not how I've pictured it. Because there's just like things, I don't know. Because there's just parts that are like jutting out in that design. But I'll tell you what, though, I frankly do really actually enjoy the interior here. It's not bad. I think I might. There's also the thought in my mind that I have a, I don't know, there's a style, sort of what I want all my buildings to be, what I want the worlds to be, so I should probably just go with that instead of trying to necessarily copy a modern style. But I need inspiration from the real world in order to make stuff happen, so. Also, good lord, I'm going to have to make this very big. Also, this is the first time I've ever actually been using the scan and the build tools for, there we go. Now, I don't think there was necessarily a problem with the last. Oh, jeez. With the last system they had for this mod, but. Well, this was technically a different mod, but this works. I would say this works very well. Some of the UI didn't really need to change. I don't think anyway. But that doesn't change the fact that it is good now, so you know, nothing nothing to critique there. I also do have these sort of walls. Well, I was thinking I might want to test some different like. Well, I might want to test things with different elevations and stuff. And also having things on the grid is just going to, on this little grid system, is going to make things a little bit nicer. Okay, so let's try this again. But I had a little bit more of my style to this, because you know what? I think, okay, I do like this. I do like that building, but it can't be that building. This is fine, but I feel like, well, I don't know. I just need to literally look at something like, okay, I think every time I build a building or I build a house, I always have like the child's drawing of what a house should look like, right? And that's basically what I've got in mind. I don't really have anything more complicated, and to some degree that's fine. Never, not really a bad thing to go with a simple design, and then sort of fancy it up. But well, also not bad to try different things. So I think these, okay, so for one, well, yeah, let's just work with this. Yeah. So how do I want to do this? Should it have a facade? Oh, dude, also, I was looking up, speaking of Pokemon, I was looking up, and facades. I looked up some stuff about Pokemon, and, spoilers for the Elite Four, but, sorry. Spoilers for the Elite Four. Larry is is one of the members of the Elite Four, and I thought that was just the best, the absolute best little joke to play. I think I think Kira is my favorite design, but also, so far she hasn't really done much, so, eh. Also trying to think if well, I think I could use stairs on, I could use stairs in order to make this a little bit more interesting, but I think this is fine. Also, okay, so what? So this is just, okay, yeah, all right, that's fine. I feel like probably my biggest problem if I had to critique myself as a builder. Sorry, for a second I was just like, oh my god, have I been streaming with like nothing on, like the music off or something? No, that's not the case. That's not the case. Or, I'm sorry, did I say music off? My voice off? Sorry. Music actually did stop, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, no, I should probably deal with this right now. Yeah, no, I think let's let's see. Oh, I guess I could just use. I'm gonna try and stick away from using vertical slabs that aren't in the vertical slab mod, but it doesn't really matter, I suppose. We can just sort of stick with the same materials, I think, as well. I think if I can make a guess as to what I'm gonna say about this, it's that I'm gonna like it. It's just gonna be a bit more cold of an aesthetic, I think. Which I think is fine. Just because this particular building with this particular, I think I do want to have the mahogany and have it that warm things up a little bit, but we'll see how much that works. I think I do want to, and I think I mentioned, but I do want to have mahogany floors, I think. Oh, the real well, we'll see. Real question is going to be, so I want to have a transition. So I want to have a roof here, okay? I would have just XA the modernism thing with the extraordinarily with the flat roof. So it's very nice. I'm listening to like just an 8-bit soundtrack. It's pretty good. That an 8-bit, I don't know. It's very comforting to me. Also, yeah. Just trying to think. Probably it would be best to say, well, if you're gonna make a building, I think it would probably be best to use. Okay, so a thing I didn't really ever have the chance to really do before with the roofs because the material was, like tied to each block and it wasn't like a modular system. I couldn't just, use like the roof tile would have to be a different thing, which worked out, but which was fine, but it could be better. Ooh, although that is, I think it's okay if it's a little bit. And that could also be worked around. And I don't know, maybe I kind of wanted to have like archwood as the main flooring, but that's okay. And also using like actual walls, 4 walls could be another tactic I employ, but Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, I guess I may as well just use all mahogany here. I guess it could just all been mahogany, but that's okay. Yeah, it could have and should have just all been mahogany, I think, but yeah, it's okay. Well, sorry. Well, I guess I could go in and add the tags to do a little compatibility thing, make these pearl bricks be able to be used. That is the unfortunate part when there's some mod compatibility that just not necessarily can't work out, it just doesn't. And it's like, well, I don't know, you have to obviously have some tag for something, but in order to make it work, it just happens to not work for the one thing, so. Oh my god. Oh my god, though. I'm not even done, but this looks so much better. Granted, I guess I am also using a mod for the freaking, I'm using a mod for the thing of the Hooju, what's it? Um, that's fine, though. Also, who the hell is coming at me with this My Sims ass music? Dude, this is a straight vibe. Also, wait a minute, how did I... Oh, of course. I think the only problem with mahogany... There's other materials available, of course, but... Dude. Dude. I actually really like this. I think the only thing I want to use... I'm going to go more simple, just use... Yeah, I think I'd probably prefer to use, like, glass... Or to use walls in some parts of this. No, maybe not this, but just in general. It is a bun. Hey, Useless, how's it going? Let's see if we can make this make any sense. Huh. I guess that works. I'm just testing out some different ways to build buildings here, as the title of the stream might imply. Give you a good look in a second here. I don't know if this should be its own little room. I don't think it really needs to be. I'm pretty good. Aside from whatever this is, what the, ooh. But yeah, no, yeah, I've just been keeping on. I'll figure out something to do with this. You know what? Actually, what? That is actually where. Do I? Well. Whatever this is making me slightly sad. I'll figure that out eventually. No. But I've just been well. So I looked up like modern buildings, right, or modern architecture, and I tried to make a thing, and this is the thing I made. I mean, look at that exterior. It's meh at best. It's meh at best. Then I changed it out over to a little bit more of my style, and I made this, and now I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. I see what I don't need to do. So yeah, you know, it's it's a thing. It's a face. It's a face only a mother could love. But yeah, this. I mean, just the roofs. Oh. Well, can you? How many OSHA violations do I have? I need to know. Got a little loft / second bedroom. No door, but it could have a door here. 23. Shit. But yeah, no, so I've just been trying to figure this out. And luckily, even though it is a little bit off grid in this dimension, it still fits within my grid system, so that's all good. It's all good. And this is definitely a building that could be used to spice up another city build whenever I get around to it. So that's nice. Let's see. I've got a tab with some sci-fi architecture. Let's see if we can get any inspo from that. Ooh. Okay. Some more windows and a porch. Well, this is. I mean, this is a a very minimalist porch, but and I mean it could have a more of a porch. I won't deny that. Um, do I have? I don't think I have a mangrove bench I could make, but you know, you just just catch that bench doesn't fit. Bench doesn't fit at all, but that's okay. Um, you know, let's just add window that big. It could be flanked by the brick, but let's try and avoid it as much as possible. That's fine. I think well, I don't know. Yeah, no, it definitely could use some more windows, but where to put them exactly? I don't know. But I don't think it's bad. Also, there's a good chance that this might be the only side of the building that's actually like facing a street or actually has something to look out at. So, um, oh, that isn't necessarily the case. Well, but I think this is a good. We'll give it a good B plus, a solid B plus, maybe an A. I would say. Okay, let me think what building materials I want to use here. Eight out of 10, or 8.10, or 8,10, 8,10. Hmm. I'm gonna assume you meant 8 out of 10, of which I will concur. Uh, what is? Oh, okay, that's the Dio stuff. Let's use concrete. See how close I can of a shape I can get this. So there's a sci-fi building that has like a, I don't know what the term is, but it's sort of well, it's sort of just like an outer shell, sort of C shape on some pillars, it looks like. Ooh. Comma, comma, 8, comma 10. I could see it being like I could see it being a Kojima name. Something not quite rivaling the likes of Hot Cold Man, but you know. Oh, I don't want powder. All right. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Well, we'll see. I don't know if this style is something I want to even. I don't know how much it is a style I want to even like bother with, but we'll see. Because if I can, as quickly as possible, try and illustrate what it looks like. And it might not be exactly this, but just from the one picture I'm seeing, okay, okay. Maybe, okay, let's actually bring it a brick back, I think. Don't know how aggressive of a curve this needs to be. We'll see how it looks. Yeah. It's a little bit taller than I'd like, but this is basically what it's going for. Although, well, I'll just put, I'll put the black concrete here just for right now, so I have something to place the concrete down. Now, granted, it was also like a more sci-fi, sleek, white. So this is maybe a little bit off. That's okay. Could always change it around. Of course, there's a lot of different ways to make a sci-fi thing. It's an interesting style. I don't know. It is good. It is good. It's just, I don't know. Well, in this is like one building. It's I don't know, it can work. It's just not necessarily style I'm going for. So you know what? I think it could be adapted and changed or adapted to a bigger building and be very interesting. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more something something. Also, maybe not all glass walls. I mean, that works. I would feel very uncomfortable living in this. Let's see. What tinted glass? Oh. Well. The weakness of this house is a pebble. Yeah. Yeah. Just let me get the roof done. I don't know. It's definitely good. I just think like my general sort of go-to whenever I do Minecraft builds is sort of modern, maybe not modern fantasy. No, not modern fantasy. But it's definitely not like super sci-fi or super modern. It's maybe not like the most hardcore fantasy. But yeah, also, what was Simple Plains? Flashing Archwood wood. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, do they all of these have slightly different colors? Oh, okay. Oh, they're from the logs. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel like the only thing, since this is sci-fi, I feel like literally all I'm gonna have is just like trap doors for the door, which seems a little bit, really not good, but, suppose it works. Could come up with some sort of, contraption. Might work. But actually, let me try something here. Let me build this out a little bit. Okay, because we have like some nice, like a nice little counter space here. We could do something with that. Let's see actually. Farmer's Delight. Get your little stove. Nice little stove. Let's see, we've got a few options for cabinets. So let's see here. Guess it doesn't need to all be cabinets, but it could be. A wall-mounted stove? Oh, you know what? It could be. Well, it could be, but it's also like a... Yeah, I think this is probably the best. Though, you know, maybe not at the... Maybe not at that end. I don't know. Let's look at countertops. What do we got for counters here? I use the spruce cabinets, right? I also think, what was it? Oh, I thought there was a way to... have them be on different sides. Maybe that was a different mod. Well, let's see. Bed. Gotta go with the green bed, of course. Of course. Desk. Gotta get your chair. Very nice. Very nice. Unfortunately, I do not have a computer mod. though I got very close. But yeah, and there's definitely more I could have here, but well, that's the gist of it. It's not bad though. It's not. I want to have a little bit of detailing somewhere. Also, it fits. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Although I don't think there's anything I would really change about it. Well, okay. I would probably rework the bottom here. So let's, I don't know, bricks maybe are not necessarily the most modern thing I could do here, but it's the first thing that came to mind, so we're just gonna go and do it. I think I might have I do have a garage door mod. See if I can remember how to do this. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that works pretty well. Might want to have a back door in as well. Also probably want to, well, might want to have this raised off of the ground. But also might not. And doesn't have to be. Could have the door on a different side, but that's not bad. Yeah. This looks like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is an Amogus waiting to happen for some reason. I don't know why. Well, with the little stilts, maybe, but let's see here. Let's see. You know what? I think this is good. But I just want to add some plants. I think some plants would be nice. Yeah, you know, we could do this. I have a little bit of room to work with here, so you know, it's always, I don't know if dirt or grass would be better. I mean, probably realistically, dirt would be preferable to actual grass growing, but did that get everything? Not everything. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but you got a little lip. You can put a, if you weren't going to have full glass, which, you know, it's not looking bad, actually. Honestly, this is growing on me. Aside from this, okay, now it's just perfect. But you could have, like, let me get some actual plants in here first. while I'm trying to form a coherent thought. Yeah, you could have a few things. I have never actually played Among Us. Somehow I've avoided it for all these years. I don't know how. I don't know what this says about me as a person, as a bun. Somehow. Yeah, that's what I figure. Oh, how was that? It sounds like it could be interesting. Hmm. I could see this being a nice little. Yeah. Get you some really nice plants. Maybe, I don't know what. I don't know about this. It's also actually kind of nice. Strange, but nice. Yeah, I could see a city full of these. You know what? So clearly this is more of my testing board here of building stuff. I think the only problem with this is that I should have built it one block up and had the floor, but that's really not that big of a deal. But yeah, no, that's pretty good. I could definitely see this is Main Street and you have this and a few other buildings. Let's try and figure out what those could be. Also, I still have that mod. Ooh, can I throw nether bricks? Wait, can I throw ingots? Oh, no. Oh, they didn't think of that. That's fair. It would be interesting to see somebody try and throw a gold brick. Like a regular brick. Okay, alright, so you can try. You could try. Okay, so let's just try and go with something that's also sci-fi, but not the exact same thing here. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd try to throw me, but you know. I was gonna say I crave any form of physical attention, but no, not at all. I'm not that desperate. Let's see. Looking through some references here. I don't want to make anything that's super brutalist. Maybe, but not right here. I I don't know. What is this? This is... Oh, it's more like... Okay. It's a little bit... Okay, so what I'm looking at is basically like a cube hotel. I'm not doing that because it's like... because it's hexagons, and to do hexagons like that, it would be a ridiculously huge building. Okay, which could I do here? Hmm. Well, I'm thinking... For one thing, we're going to have this properly elevated off of the ground. I think we'll make it a little bit longer. How about that? Which might make it look a little weird next to that building, but it's okay. I mean, well... I mean, his prototype houses, they might have been built to showcase a design and not necessarily be lived in. I will admit, leaky. There might be a. I don't know. Would mahogany make good roof tiles? They might. They might also not. Jury's out on that one, but. I mean, theoretically, though, if I get them to a production state, you know, it could be fine. Just try... Maybe I'm just trying to look for something with a little bit of, like, bracing. There are a few... Let's, I mean, it's... I mean, it is a pretty... I mean, it is a pretty small house. I mean, that one's okay, but, I mean, this is, like, the size... I mean, this is not too indifferent to the, like, the main character's house in Pokemon Violet. Scarlet and Violet. Also, I'm going to just change that bench around that so you can stare at the door and wait. But yeah. Milk, cheese, and eggs. Oh, I wasn't gonna... Well, I wasn't gonna bring up Brent, but I don't know if milk, cheese, and eggs will... I think it'd be fun. I think that's probably... That's probably, it's probably enough. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what I'm doing. Rat milk? Oh, I wasn't thinking about it as rat milk. Wait, what did I say? I meant to say like it wouldn't cover the like the property tax. I whatever I said, I'm pretty sure I did not say property tax. Oh, that is one thing. That is one thing I've noticed. I have I mean, there's always a little bit of a slip of the tongue, but it's always annoying when it's when you catch it in editing and you can't really do too much about it. I meant to say I was talking about like doing the floor. I did put in new floor. Don't know if I mentioned, but that happened. And I was talking about doing it. You can do a thing well. You can do a thing quickly, or you can do a thing cheaply. And what I said was, you can do a thing well, you can do a thing cheaply, or you can do it well. In about that same manner of, in about that same tone. It's like, well, it's always fun. I don't know if this is. Wait, then where are you gonna get the milk? You know what? I'm sorry. Please get the milk from the store. Please just get the milk from the store. God damn it! I don't know why. Why am I going along with this? uh. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I just put a frame on a house. I just put a little bit of a frame on this, and that's all I did. Not necessarily. Well, I didn't know you were specifically going to pay me in rat milk, cheese, and eggs. I don't want to know where you're getting the eggs. I don't want to. I don't want to assume. I'm not going to assume anything at this point, frankly. Um, there's many eggs they could be, many types of eggs they could be. I do know that Rhett and Link, Good Mythical Morning, they did a taste test of different milks. Okay, good. Did I say rat milk? I don't think I said rat. I saw you say rat milk, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I didn't stop to ask the important things. I did not stop to ask the the real important questions. But I just remember but I remember in Good Mythical Morning, I think they settled on donkey milk being the best. I've got no idea. I'm a fan of almond milk myself actually. I think I would have to take it in almond milk if you were to live in one of these houses. It would have to be an almond milk. Okay. See, I don't know. I think I'm just making a frame for plants. And that's all I'm doing here. I think I probably would go with like white or black. I think the gray is a little bit of an odd is a bit of an odd choice. And yeah, I would lessons for the future. But yeah, I think I would probably change this around a little bit. Just a little bit. And you know what? I guess this is more modern. This is more of a modernist building than this, I think. This is just meh. But yeah. Um let me see here. Let's try and actually like repeat this. I know I know I said I didn't want to repeat this, but also let's just try and do this. Yeah, I don't know. Cuz I could have a thing. It would be interesting to have some more obviously to have like some more thematic cities. Which you know, I know that Pokemon has done. I know in Black and White there was one city which was depending on the version you had, it was either more futuristic or more prehistoric. And I feel like that could probably also be said for some part of Scarlet and Violet. But yeah. And also I have plans for I have ideas for like a druid type thing that's just like sunken into the ground. And then the roofs are then the roofs are like, surface level, and they just have a tree growing out the top of them. It's also that is not a trapdoor. That is a trapdoor. If I have ever seen one, and I am a trapdoor expert. Definitely, certification is just in the mail. What did I do for this? I am the trap. You know, I do think I want to next Halloween I want to go I might want to make a Kira or no, not Kira. Rika costume from Pokemon Violet / Scarlet. She literally the only things that would be difficult about that costume would be the hair and the tie / necklace, because it's not really a tie. Also I don't know if she would actually also I don't know if she would be classified as a trap. I don't think she would. Um, but I genuinely was like, oh man, oh this guy is amazing, and then was in fact actually a female. So I guess that kind of qualifies. Also, is I guess more just ambiguous. Well, I don't know. Although it would be very it'd be very interesting to do that. Well, for one thing, as much as I like my long hair, um, she does have green hair for one thing. Also, so I don't know. I don't know if that helps or doesn't, but um, as much as I like my long hair, I don't have hair quite as long as hers. That's like goes down to the ass. Um, I'm not quite that strong of an anime protagonist yet. To have that long of hair. Um, but yeah, no, it's like literally also just some smart pants, shirt, overalls, and the tie, which I found out is a D ring, with just presumably, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, it's got like two. It's got like a leather, not really a belt, but just got a leather strap, a strip of leather just down like the center where to sort of simulate a tie, and then it's got um two other strips that go around the neck. Presumably have like a bracelet, or not a bracelet, buckle or something behind the collar. It's a really good outfit. It's a really grounded outfit, um, which is really fitting because she's uses all ground types. I think I think this is fine. Although I think I need regular glass real quick. Numbers are good to know. I don't know how this is going to look. Interesting, probably. You can have your little windowsill, so you can check up on the plants without having to build scaffolding across the place. That's always nice. Let's get some different flowers here. Let's go for some poppies, orchids. Beautiful. Also, if anybody needed to run out of the house in a hurry, I don't think this would help at all, actually. In fact, it might help. In fact, no, it would definitely Be easier to break into this house. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It'd be very easy to break into this house, actually, with a grappling hook. Hmm. An interesting conundrum. Yeah, no, I think it's good. It's definitely good, and it could also be adapted to be like a shop. Well, adapted. I mean, it could literally the garage sort of area could literally just be a store. In fact, let's just well, first off, what I want to do also, I want to see what I can do about having like bracing on the back so it can be sort of one-sided here. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. Granted, I probably should have done stuff with the wall before. Well, you know what? We can. I like having the little sort of relief cuts in the walls, but you know, it's fine. Just need to put the floor in. Oh, yeah, definitely up here. Definitely up here. Okay, so futuristic. Well, I can come back to some bigger projects and bigger builds. I'll just keep it small for now. But yeah, no, it definitely does. It is nice. I think the sort of I think this one with its sort of being one-sided was a bit better. I think if I had to change anything, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think I probably would prefer it if it was like two of these buildings stacked side by side, though. I think the bracing also gives it a nice little bit of character. Yeah. The space in between is also feels a little bit, I don't know if dynamic is the word, but just because there's more stuff going on than just like, you know, this where it's just there's another building with the same style here would just be straight up, you know. Let me actually just finish this off then. Also, just because I want it to be different. Yeah, just because I want it to be different, we can have... don't have to have the entire thing just be complete glass walls. Although this is, admittedly, maybe not the best placement for any of these glass. For any of this glass, but, yeah. Okay, that works. I'll come back to, well, I have the other one as an example for furnishing, so... This is good. Is good. Is good. The only question is, would the Mind Colony's AI understand that this is a door? Could always put just another door as well, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, but yeah, I think, yeah. But again, you know, oh, did I not actually... Archwood door. Yeah, it wouldn't take that much effort just to... Boop, boop, boop. Nice little side door. Nice little side door. Okay, so what else? I feel like my usual style can kind of lean into Gothic a little bit. I've got steampunk here as well for a number of references, and I would take suggestions as well. I'll take suggestions. For any other sort of style to try building in. Daft Punk. Daft Punk. Architecture? Okay. What is... I'm aware. But the crazy thing is I came up with results. Daft Punk's creative director and his retro-futuristic creations. Make a log cabin. Hold on. There's got to be more pictures here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take retro... You know what? Sorry. Knocked over a bowl. It's fine. Log cabin. Log cabin's fine, but let's spice it up. Let's... Apparently... Let's go with a retro-futuristic log cabin. What? A retro-futuristic log cabin skyscraper. No. Although that is one thing. What a retro-futuristic. See, the thing is, okay, when I say retro-futuristic, though, the main thing is like these pieces of furniture that I'm looking at that are really retro-futuristic. 3-story log cabin. Okay. Sorry, I'm just inspired by some of these pieces of furniture here. It's actually really nice. Let's see. Okay. All right. What do we have here? Logs. We need logs. Let's actually let's not limit ourselves here too much. Number 10. Burger King foot lettuce. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time since I watched Chills. I'm genuinely concerned that I've completely forgotten. No, that is Chills, right? I'm pretty sure it is. God, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know what? I'm just remembering, the thing where, like, if you want a new password, you just get a bottom flustered and they'll just auto generate one for you. God damn it. I'm not disproving that, am I? I'm not disproving my position as my alleged position as a bottom. I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, so let's see. We got some log cabin references here. Ooh, you know what? Okay. I love there are a lot of interesting angles that they have with the roofs. But I can't really necessarily duplicate those, unfortunately. But that's fine. We can make it work. I also might want gold. Is what milk? What? Okay, log cabin. A 3-story log cabin. What? What? Polished diorite? Calcite? I. Let's see here. I can use calcite. Oh, this is just like the liquid milk. But you know what? The calcite is well, let's see. Nah, I was gonna use gold, and I think I had the right intuition there. So what's this? A thin wall. Oh, it's like paper. Oh, you know what? That is kind of neat. Use the milk bucket just like the water bucket. There are mods that let you do that. I don't think. No, I don't have. Whatever one of them is, I don't have it. Actually, you know what? I do have bioethanol, which I believe can be used in a similar manner. I don't know if it could be ignited. So probably not while it's raining. Hold on. For science. Well, this is disappointing. So bioethanol is it's like gas, but you make it from plants. Actually, what do you make it from? Sugar and biomass. It's also made from seed oil and plants. And that seed oil is made from compacting seeds, of course. Not exactly. Also, what other blocks could I make with this? Oh my god. Oh my. Ooh. I like that. I don't know if I'm going to use this at all. I don't think I'm going to use that at all. You know what? No. I can use these trapdoors, though, actually. Oh. No. Wait, are these trapdoors? They are trapdoors. Okay, good. All right. 3-story log cabin. Let me just get the flooring, get the floor situated here. I don't know what the plan is here. We're going to figure it out. I was going to, for some reason, I want to go with a 4x4. I don't know why, but that's just the number that's speaking to me here. We're just going to have like a cobblestone base, I think. Don't think it actually really matters that much, but if I was gonna put like this on top of a basement or something, or a cellar, I would probably just use cobblestone. So I guess that's the main thing. I'm also sort of used to before, when I had that one mod that added like octagonal octagons for the trees, which was a really nice thing. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Oh, you know what? It is cheating a little bit. What? No, come on. I wanted this to be okay. Well, that's fine. We'll come back to this. It's not a proper log cabin if it doesn't have, like, this sort of detail going on. At least in my mind. Yeah. Might I suggest a warm blanket? Gotta be cozy. Gotta be cozy these winter months. Oh, there's that crack of lightning do anything for you? Oh. Well. Let me hold on. Let me just take a quick second here. Got a lightning rod. Just gonna place that down. Don't know if that's gonna do anything. Hopefully. We'll see. Actually, I don't know if that does what that actually. I assume it gives a redstone signal whenever that it gets hit. Okay, so what I'm thinking, all right? No prob. What I'm thinking, we make our little roof, or we get our second story, and it's gonna have a roof section here, and then on the third story, it's gonna have a roof section here, and then the top's gonna have a roof as well. Boom. How do you make that lightning rod, actually? I'm kind of curious now. Presumably just like copper. Presumably. Just copper ingots, okay. That is actually the genuine texture they used for the... Okay. That's fine. And we'll come back to the corners in a minute. I don't know. I feel like there's probably some better thing I could do to get some of the detail going here, but I could add trapdoors to layer the trapdoors, so it gives it a little bit more appearance of like, I don't know, depth. But well, we'll see. And let's see here. I guess it would just really kind of end all on the same pattern there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Does sort of have that what's the term? Also, that was I do not want to do that actually. Oh, when you put the wedges into the thing, oh, that's not good. Hold on. When you put the wedges into the wood, into the oh jeez. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go crazy if I forget what that is. Because I was thinking about it. Woodworking joints. Joints? Joints. Is it just joints? Is that what I'm thinking of here? It's just joints. Yeah. No, yeah. It does have a little bit of a jointed appearance, I would say. You know what? Actually, that's not right. I don't want it. I don't want that. Actually, I do want this, I believe. Well, no, I want that actually. Yeah. Yes. What is it? Ah! Can't go scaring people like that. What's wrong with you? Well, if you said you're sorry, that's okay then. I'm not gonna lie though. I could have probably tried something a little different somewhere. All right, change of plans. It's still gonna be 3-story. It's just gonna be the attic is the 3rd story. How about you? So I feel like this is gonna be a little bit too blocky. I mean, I can come back and add in some other detail, but ooh, I don't know. I do also need to take my break at some point. I think because they have references in place of the references up instead of the Twitch preview, I did not realize how long it has been. Nanachi Railu. Why am I Nanachi Railu all of a sudden? Yeah. Noi Dekaninde. I can't remember. I cannot remember that one line. Aside from the nya. I don't know how this is gonna look actually. The more I think about this, the more I stare off into the abyss of it. Oh god. What have I done? I don't know if these should be vertical or if these should be horizontal, but because everything seems to be vertical, we're just going to go with most things seem vertical here. It might have a little bit of an interesting contrast. Maybe I'm wrong though here. I don't know. Tis a very big house though, I must admit. So I was just lost in thought thinking about big houses. Like my line of thought was, you know what? I remember back in the day when my parents dragged me to church, there was a song, a lot of songs, one of which is just literally about having a big house, the capitalistic goals of having a big house of which you can host family gatherings at. I guess I think that was pretty much. feel like that was pretty much the entirety of that song. Maybe about something about family get-togethers or something. I don't know, but I was thinking, you know what? Does Marvel have a character or a characterization of Jesus? Because I think they're like, I don't know. People have mentioned about having like Jesus as a character in games, being like a healer class, and would say it's a cool idea. It's definitely a cool idea. Also, I don't know, but some people would get upset about it, having their deity as a playable character in a video game. Although I don't know. It seems like it would be a cool idea if anything, but I don't know. I'm not some people, I guess. Is that door out of place? Maybe a little bit. Let's. Okay, so I don't really want to do this. You know, actually, I think I wanted to do it like the other layer, but that's okay. Oh. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Well, does it work though? Kind of makes a contrast. I think around the door frame, I think that's fine. Also, it's like, you know, it's changing it from going. Changes the direction of the grain, and it's a little bit strange. Okay, I have no idea what to do about the inside of this, though. Okay, well. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, let's make it just like a little bit of a loft. Well, maybe not a loft area. I guess it could be a loft. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. No, it can be off. It can be a little bit off. That's fine. Yeah. It would not. It would be very strange if the wall was just where the thing was. So I think this probably is a little bit more sensical. Yeah. Lanterns, oh lanterns. Good for lighting stuff up. Lanterns, oh lanterns. I meant illumination, not pyromancy. Lanterns, oh lanterns. I guess it could be both. Lanterns, oh lanterns. Let the ever growing flames consume your heart. Friendship. Pyromantic friendship. No, that's no. I mean, yes to the pyromantic friendship, not to the whatever I was doing before. Will there be a fireplace? You know what? I had forgotten about it, but you reminded me. So there's going to be a fireplace. Going to make it right now. It's gonna go here. You know what? This is a big wall. Let's go all out here. It's gonna be a big old fireplace. It's gonna be a very big fireplace. I'll tell you what. It's gonna be a big fireplace. I'm not sure if there's any other words or actions I could do to articulate that it will in fact be a fireplace of a relatively large proportion. But it will in fact be a fireplace of relatively large proportion. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Couple. Couple, couple, couple. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, that works. No, I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, that's fine. And let's see here. Let's get a little bit of hay in there. Yep. And let's get a little bit of a campfire in there too. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Now the question is, so I think this might be a little bit ludicrous of a distance to have this be, but or the size of this room, but you know what? This is just what we're going with. Let's see. This is not quite. Did I goof up here? No, I don't think I did. Did I? I guess I did. Oh, okay. Well, it's all right. Yeah, this can just be a little bit of a. Yeah, we'll just. I think the roof should have been one higher, but that's okay. We'll just add some sort of support braces. Give it a little bit of structure. It's a very strange way to say structure, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's try getting that correct on the other side there. Might be a small detail. Oh, you know, that actually makes it a lot easier. Okay. Do that. Yeah, now this is nice. It's got a little loft that leads into the attic / third floor. It's very nice. It's very nice. I definitely should have just made this one thing higher, and this would not be a problem. But you know what? It gives the loft a little bit of a cozy feel. You know, it's all right. Actually, you know what? Isn't nope. What? What was there was a rug. Okay, there was a canvas rug. And there was infused fabric carpets. No, there was bison fur. Okay. Oh, we don't have couches here in this household. We have sofas. Right, I forgot. Silly me. Yeah, okay, you know what? I was gonna do that, and you know that's not gonna look. This is that's no. Let's maybe not do that. Okay, we got ourselves a little cozy. Well, let's. I don't know if canvas would be very cozy now that I think about it, but that's okay. Well, it's a nice little cozy loft. We can work with this later. Now, actually, let's see here. Oak fence. Got your oak fence. Okay, so that's gonna look like that, which is fine and actually preferred. Oh, that's how that works. Dang, okay. Well, I'll just go make oak fences then real quick. Oak log fences, excuse me. Oh. Oh, if only things worked out the way I wanted them to. You know what? No, we could do something with this though. I think this is like glass thickness, which does work with this. Yeah. Although, yeah, the corner pieces, okay, that's not really gonna make it. It's not really gonna change this too much. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. There's definitely a better way to go about that, but that works. Looks pretty good. Now, if only they were doors. Like sliding doors, that would look good. Okay. Um but yeah, we can have a little fur thing by the fire, have a little sofas. You know, have a nice I don't enjoy a nice little evening fire roast. It's definitely evening. Don't mind the outside. Um Okay, but I'm going to go uh check and see if there's food for me because I have not had dinner yet. So I will be right back. Okay, give me 1 second here. Get that BRB screen down, and voila. I did get some chicken wraps, so I might be slightly distracted, I will admit. Okay. So. I'm not going to go too crazy with decorating. Let me get my BRB emergency BRB thing up, just in case. It's a bit of an extreme way to put it, but it will suffice. Okay, so big buildings. Give me 1 second here. All right, so back to the super futurist buildings. Not super futurist, I guess. But whatever the hell this thing is. This style is. Bats love it. Home invaders love it. It's apparently. Grappling hook enthusiasts love it. Okay. Anyway, so let's go with something a little bit more ludicrous. Well, we'll come back to that. So for this, we are going to need space. Did I mention how I do like how they changed this mod? It's nice. Can I also just... Oh, I can just use arrows. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's cool. Okay. All right. All right. So, let me get my references up here. Okay, that is a sci-fi mushroom. I don't want to make a sci-fi mushroom. Ooh, that is actually very cool. What they've got going on in this is just more of a fairly typical spires, but then like I don't know, it's just all buildings. It's interesting. Oh, here we got a giant circle in the middle of a mountain. You can't really do that on this test world. Okay, so I'm thinking something like really massive, unnecessarily massive, like it's gonna dwarf everything here, and it's gonna be a little bit ludicrous, right? You know, there are these metal girders. I don't think they really. Uh, hmm. Isn't there like proper steel? No, which is fine. I guess the cast iron will suffice. I'm thinking like something absolutely massive here, right? Like this massive, you know? Do you think I don't? I was kind of thinking of maybe doing something a little bit interesting, like this, with a little bit of a twisted thing going on. Nah, maybe it could work, but I don't. Nah, not a fan. But we're talking 2, 3, 4. Something a bit Tyrell building. Let's make ourselves a brutalist central figure piece building. Hell yeah. Hmm. Ooh, okay. This is. Well, we'll see how the angles work out here. Also, you know what? I'm gonna add one more to this. 2, 3, 4, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. not sure. All I know is I want a little bit of an underneath. That's all I know at this very moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is not 12:50 for me. Dang. I'm impressed. As somebody who does stay up quite often, I am genuinely impressed. For all the wrong reasons. But it still says something. Also, now I know what vague location, what vague area of the earth you might live in. Ha ha! You always get him with the vague areas of the earth. One can never know what one can possibly know. All the organs will be mine. All the music, all the goth music will be played. I assume that's the kind of organs you meant. Actually, how much goth music is How much goth music is on an organ? I mean, maybe, but ah, you know, I actually had like um turkey giblets. Not all of them, but like I don't know. I don't know what all little giblets are included with a turkey when you buy a turkey, but I did have a few. Actually, I don't know. This year we had a lot of food at Thanksgiving. It was kind of crazy. Um, but yeah, it was but liver, but like fried liver is not bad. Although, well, you know what? Okay. If I was gonna prepare somebody I liked anything, liver would not be my first choice. I will admit. And also, I feel like it might just be a me thing. You don't have money for chicken liver, or well, for turkey liver. I guess there is a difference there. Or just like huge ass Thanksgivings. I mean, they're nice, but also, I don't know. If you're gonna go, I did not know. Apparently, there is a war going on for turkey versus ham, and I was just like, wow. I literally never knew people ate ham on Thanksgiving. I mean, it makes sense. Also, good lord. I mean, actually, it makes good amount of sense, honestly. Because it's a lot of work to prepare a turkey. So, you know. Okay, so what I'm thinking. 4 buildings that are all pretty monolithic, but are pretty monolithic, but also ooh. Sorry. They're pretty monolithic, but they do all end at different points and have a few sky bridges connecting them. I don't know how much I'm going to get away with here. Oh, I fucked up. Ooh. How am I going to make this right? How am I going to make this right? I'm going to have to just remake all of these pillars, unfortunately. And maybe I should make this bigger, just in general, but... But yeah, chicken liver is actually not... Pretty sure it's not really expensive. Although, again, turkey liver, but... wait, I'm sorry, what the hell? Oh. Oh, I messed up on 2 dimensions? Well, did I mention... Okay, no, okay. I could, actually... No, we're not going to do that. I could copy and paste, but... It's fine. I don't know how far I'm going to get along with this, but we'll see. maybe the only other... Ah, dang. I made my way through those chicken wraps very quickly. I had 1.5. So it was a... Oh, good lord. I'll probably go back for seconds. After stream, though. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see how far we get along with this. This is a pretty good soundtrack, though, I gotta admit. Gonna have to keep this in mind. Hold on, I'm changing music around here. We're now listening to Samurai. I'm listening to Samurai. Never mind, I'm not because I turned my phone off because I forgot YouTube doesn't do that thing. Okay. So. Did I mess up my counting again? Nope. I mean, yes, I guess. I don't know. So I don't know how exactly the whole... I don't know how this is going to go exactly. Because I don't really want... I don't really need... So it's going to be like a pyramid, okay? It's going to be a pyramid on stilts. I don't know if the rim... I don't know if the rim should be... I don't know if there should be a rim on the outside. So like this would be where the pyramid starts. Or if there should be a rim on the inside, lighting it up from the inside, but I'm going to say on the outside. Actually, I'm going to, just to give it a little bit of, this isn't really going to matter because these are probably going to be like, they're going to be really, really tall buildings. Really, really tall buildings. You know what, for better or worse, I think I might like sort of fast track everything, or I might fast track the exterior just to get it to where I want it to be. We might also go for like a Death Star Death Star 2 type deal with some like unfinished bits. Okay. So it might not seem like these are huge. You know what? Actually, okay, yeah. Let's extend these out. No, let's not. Because I want there to be like... Because the more I take out from this angle, the more I'm going to take out from this. In fact, actually... yeah, no, it's fine. Well, it's okay also, because this is more of a... just an example for me to go back on of what to do. I want the roads to be like, they kind of have to be a minimum length. I think doing it like, so I think having like a road, or at least walkways on all sides would be good. I mean, I don't know, frankly, yeah, this should be bigger, but who knows? There can be a lot of things that get changed. Thanks. We'll see how brutalist this turns out. I think okay, so sorry, with the Death Star 2 thing, I'm thinking it can just be sort of a like, you know, 4 towers, and then sort of a shield around it. You know. Well, we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna fast track this. So more just to get the general idea of what this would look like. Because, you know, I'm also thinking, okay, yeah, what if we did have like a super industrialized, maybe not necessarily futuristic looking, but kind of futuristic looking area? Well, so if I wanted... Oh, nice, okay. Why? What's wrong, useless? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you need to sleep, I mean, you, go to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. There have been times where I have definitely regretted not getting enough sleep. Let me tell you. You can watch the VOD. That's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Well, okay. Okay, I got that. Let me. That is fair enough, I guess. Still not an amazing mindset, though. You gotta get your sleep. It's important. It's also, well, I'm gonna make sure this is. I'm gonna go quick. It's not really a good way. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just also realizing how much stuff I'm making, how quickly. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta, yeah, you gotta put yourself first sometimes. Well, actually, pretty much all the time. All right, so this. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go as quick as I can, regardless. Especially because again, this is more of a. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Well, this is gonna be from here on. Is going to be this. It's going to be a lot of this. So. I do need to do this, the sky bridges though. That is the thing. I guess I probably could make this go a little bit faster, but how's it going? It's been a little while. Yeah. I've been streaming every Monday, every Friday. Thank you, Useless. Good night. Get some sleep. You make sure you get your. I think 7 hours. I think actually I've seen somewhere that 8 hours is actually not. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Yeah, I'm old enough. I mean, yeah, I've had a job before. 5 hours. That's fair. It's not a. It was an interesting job. Interesting in the way. Interesting in the way I would describe it is interesting, I guess. I don't know. I was just at a game store. It was all right. Didn't last for too long though. But yeah, right now just building a Tyrell-esque building, something of brutalist architecture. That's what we're going for, or at least a mock-up of what I'd like it to be. I mean, this is a huge building, but also it's not. It's definitely not the most efficient use of space. I'll say that much. But it is kind of inspiring me to do like more futuristic builds, definitely. Maybe not futuristic. I don't know. Yeah, this will be good. I think. I don't know. I might want to add another layer to this, but we'll see. Well, actually, let's try speeding this up. The only thing is this isn't gonna work for too long. Okay. Guess that was probably a little bit faster. Okay. I'm sorry. Use the arrow keys on the right to move. Okay. I was thinking it was going to say what buttons were up and down. I assume it's probably page up and page down, but I don't really have that on my weird keyboard. I have page up, but not page down. Oddly enough. Page down is turn the keyboard lights off. But yeah, it's just going to be this for a little bit. This is also the nice thing about VODs, you can skip ahead. I got a few views on one of my Violet streams, or the most recent Violet VOD, which is nice. Let's see, what else is there to talk about while I'm just doing this? Probably the biggest thing. And also, I can actually just do this as well. I have no idea, how well this is gonna transition into see. Is it page up? Where is page up? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe it's... Well, maybe I can actually use it then. I guess in all fairness, it's going to be a while before this becomes just absolutely useless. I don't know. I've been in a really big cyberpunk mood as of late. Just fair enough. Still planning on running the game. Oh yeah, that is another thing. I'm not going to stream next Monday because I'm going to be running a cyberpunk game. And trust me, you don't want to you don't want to see me fumbling around with my friends also fumbling around trying to figure out the system for the first time. You know what? It's actually really cool. The Rocket Adrift, they have a particular style, definitely. They've got a particular style, but it's really cool because they started in 2020. In the 2020 version of Cyberpunk, I should specify. And oh, what did they do? Well, they started from basically not knowing anything. One of them, the DM or the GM, knew how to play the game, but the rest of them did not. It's also interesting. All right, so that's roughly what I'm looking at. Okay, so well, let's see. We can just make a few little sky bridges here. Again, doesn't have to be super... Doesn't need to be super fancy here. It's also lovely because of all the materials, actually, iron is... Well, and cast iron, actually. Let's see. Cast iron ingot. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem, actually. Well, not a little bit. No, that's fine. Um, maybe there shouldn't be any fanciness to this. Yeah, let's just make it as stark as possible. Like, maybe it should instead it should be a oh, you know what? Maybe. Well, okay. So I'm thinking it coils around. It does a sort of coiling around, right? Um, well, you know what? There probably shouldn't be too many bridges. I mean, there should be, but there shouldn't be an extreme amount, you know? So, like, 2 per level, let's say? I think 2 per level is fine. So I do need to make a map actually for cyberpunk stuff. Several actually. And let's put this here. I think one of the objectives here is going to be that well, we'll see. Definitely I don't want you to it'd be cool to just look up and see a mangled mess of bridges instead of you know, sky. So I want two. Oh yeah, definitely 2 per thing. Per layer or per level or per story or per whatever. it'd be hilarious to go like take a screenshot of this and then actually use this for like uh background image. Be like, okay, I'm not going to tell you exactly what this area looks like, but this is basically what it looks like. So it'd be nice if every once in a while there was a so like I've been doing like joining like the corners basically, or I've been joining like I've been doing L-shaped, you know. Be nice if they weren't always necessarily that. Actually, you know what? I don't know how I'm gonna like this, but you know, this is also the point of experimenting. So, all right, well, I've missed my chance for the tangled mess with no blocking out all of the sky, but that's okay. Well, I could actually go lower, but yeah. Maybe I'll end the stream a little early. I do have stuff I need to work on, so. See. It's been nice. It's nice. It's nice, though. I will have to do this again. Okay, so what I was thinking also for the sort of bigger outcast shield. I don't know why it's an outcast shield. Actually, I don't know what that means. Um, an outcast shield. The shield of an outcast, I guess. It's more what I think it means than what I actually meant. Just a protective shield over the whole thing. Sorry, I'm also thinking like it would be a cool idea to actually do this more organically, where it's um it's actually just like genuinely a few buildings that have then been turned into one massive building. Did they actually properly increase the build height as well? That's nice. You know what? I guess I could just go and like copy each of these sides, or I could make one side and then copy it. You know what? That would actually be a good way to save on a little bit of time. It depends though, because if it's too big, then you can't do it. So if I could take literally just yeah, actually just that side. Let's go up, 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 up. Make sure here. It would be really annoying to miss this by one. I guess there are the corners that I'm gonna have to touch up, but that's okay. this like actually outside of my draw distance? Or is it not actually concerned with the verticality of buildings? Dude. Yeah, this could be a good centerpiece. This could definitely be a really good centerpiece for big old city, big old tech city. You know, honestly, the gray is starting to grow on me, I think. It's a bit more, well, dare I say neutral. Um, doesn't feel like it's like, I don't know, grotesquely clean, if there can be such a thing. Uncomfortably clean, I suppose. Yeah, you could be. That makes enough sense, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see how well this goes. Would make sense also to have the vertical girders as well, but also I don't know. Luckily I don't have to really worry too much in my Cyberpunk game. I don't have to worry too much about giant towers like this, not yet. It doesn't take place in Night City, but one day Night City might be a location that is where stuff happens. Um one day. One day. I do not know what is in my throat. That's a little strange. But I'm good. I'm good. Popcorn? No, not popcorn. Okay, so I don't know what is caught in my throat. That is very strange. Okay. I'm also just getting massive. This shade of black slash gray is giving me real Arasaka vibes. Maybe it's also because I am listening to, uh, you know, Samurai, but it's also gonna be fun when there's a black chrome, I believe, or no, I believe it is black chrome. It's coming out relatively soon, soon-ish, hopefully. I think. That should be good when that does actually come out. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things in Cyberpunk Red that need a little bit more refinement, such as ground cars being extraordinarily expensive. And I think it even some cases it's an AV is cheaper. Some AVs are cheaper than like muscle cars or well sports cars. So take that for what you will. Yeah, though I think this is imposing. There's a lot more to do here. I mean, frankly, if this isn't enough space for whatever I would need, it actually isn't, because it's just there's a lot of empty space. There is a lot of empty space. I mean, well, I don't know. As sort of like a centerpiece building for some, but like trying to do like, well, I guess every one of these could be a room leading up to a giant boss battle at the end, and it could be like a tower dungeon thing. That could be what this is, functionally. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, should I end the stream now? Should I end the stream now? I kind of feel like it's a good time. So we came from this to that. I think that's fairly impressive. I do like these sort of modernist buildings. Or sort of futurist buildings. There's a lot. There's a lot of things to think about, and there's definitely a lot more styles to sort of evolve. And when I get to actually when I get to actually designing, um, when I actually design the huge what's-its. Sorry. When I design the mine colonies buildings, it'll be very fun. I don't think. Well, we'll have to see. Because I guess I don't know. I mean, what would a level? Okay. Because I want to put a lot of these close together. So like, how do I turn this into a, rank 5? You know what? I could do like an S curve. That could be interesting. But I also think that might ruin a little bit of the magic there. So I don't know. We'll see. This is definitely a building I like, though. This, it is also a building I like. Don't want to pretend like it isn't, but also it is. Definitely. Well, ooh. Doing like multiple story versions of this is going to be difficult, though, because it's a little bit, because it's tall, it's one block taller than my usual thing, so the stairs aren't going to work. I don't know. I could try and make it work, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, yeah, and then, like, this is also... The circle starts here. So... Well, I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. But yeah. But yeah, so I guess, plans for streaming this week, I don't know if I'm gonna do an art stream. I'm not gonna promise that I am. It just happens that Wednesdays are like the time when I'm like, hey, I don't want to stream. But I do wanted to get back into doing art streams. Friday is going to be Pokemon. Next Monday, I'm not going to be streaming because I have a Cyberpunk game to run. But other than that, next week should be normal. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.